Let us see if I am live yet. I'll continue watching that later on YouTube. It says I'm live. Yeah, it is working. It says it's working. There we go. Right, let's get the chat loaded up. There was a couple of people that wanted this link tonight, so hopefully they join us when I actually send it. Chat loaded. Come on, there we go. Chat is loaded. Actually, I wanted to test something on the green screen. Where did it go? I found a Goosebumps book that's all green. I wanted to see if it reacted to green screen. It does, but not the best. Not the best reaction to green screen. Right, so let's get this shared to people. Send that to my cousin. Send it to them. Send it to old John. John the Cap Gun. Who else gets the link? We'll send it to the group chat as usual. Boom. Boom. Who else gets the link? I'll send it to the boy. Boy! Come join your father. I'll send it to the brother as well. Why not? Why not? I'm a bit delusional, not delusional, delirious tonight. I'm so tired. I think if I averaged maybe 2 hours a night of sleep since 2 hours sleep a night since Sunday, I'm so tired, and I've been like non-stop at it since, I don't know, Thursday, last Thursday. Last Tuesday actually. It's like 9 days non-stop I've been at it. I'm so tired. Everywhere hurts, my head hurts, everything hurts. But you know what, I've been looking forward to playing this all day. That's the one thing that got me through this day. I kept telling myself, tonight you're going to have your dinner, chill for an hour or half an hour, depending. I actually got maybe 40 minutes chilling. You're going to chill for a bit, then you're going to get to do some roadcraft, just relax, build some roads. And I got to about, I don't know, about 5:45, about 45 minutes ago. And I was just thinking, I'm too tired to play the game, but I'm when I do sleep though, like the couple of hours that I'm getting, I'm dreaming about this game. I'm dreaming about building roads. So I needed to hit this game. But I'm so tired. Like, setting up this camera and the green screen was a nightmare. I'm just so goddamn tired. Right, hi there, viewer. How are you doing? Who has joined us? Who has joined us? The only person that's read my message, it could be the brother, or it could just be a randomer from the tube. Over to you. Let's load up the aftermath. So tired. So tired. Loading complete. Come on, you said complete. It says complete in the corner. Open the game. I do like these loading screens though. Have I got to press something? Complete my ass. Right, so if memory serves me from last night, I parked up the asphalt machine and the steamroller here because I have sanded this entire stretch of roads all the way around there, up there to this point. And I was pardon me. And I was going to tarmac that today, but then I realised I've got just this little corner here to sand, then this stretch along here. So I think I'm going to work on the sanding. Let's get this sanded. Is this my dump truck? It's my dump truck. Hide the hint, come on. Am I stuck? In fact, let's just be lazy and recover back to the harbour base because it's right where I can refill my sand. Oh, I'm just going to keep doing that, just keep recovering myself back here, refill sand, then drive along. That's going to save so much time. We'll have so much more time for activities. It's cheating. It's a form of cheating. But I'm a one-man crew. Or should I say I'm a one Juan crew. There's my steamroller and there's my asphalt machine on its truck. This should be a smooth drive now that I've paved it and it's not all, well not paved it, I've sanded it and it's not all, what's the word I'm looking for? Muddy. And it's not rainy. That's a section maybe need to be smoothed down by the scoop. Let's just delete that marker, it's no longer needed. I'm going to sand this corner. Don't dig up, come on. There you go. I'm going to start right down the inside. Oh, smooth. Oh, that went great. Let's just recover myself back to where I can refill my sand and just keep repeating that because I've figured out a loophole. Sand still filling it is. There we go. Holiday road, holiday road. Tom, oh, that was bumpy. Don't lose any sand. I heard some sand fall. Oh, it's raining. This route is going to be a nightmare in the rain. It won't be once I've tarmacked it, but right now it'll be a nightmare in the rain. Oh, 60 kilometers an hour. Not bad. I should maybe slow down for this corner though. Oh, don't lose your sand. We have to go to low gear, and I might have to. Yep. Executive decision. I'm going to dump some sand here. Just so that that's not like a random wee bump down and up. Once I start moving, I'm just going to do some light sand dumping. There we go. Why did I not think of this shortcut yesterday? This is going to save me so much time. Right, refilled. You can notice the difference in how it handles when it's got a full load of sand and when it's got no sand. Oh, slid in the rain now. I'm just going to have to go to third person so I can make sure that I avoid that big sand pile that I dropped. Let's get up this hill, differential lock and low gear on. There we go, nearly there. Get the low gear in that back though maybe. Alright, to refill. Going to go into this and get that flattened. Let's get the flattening mud. Hide that in. My mother's phoning me, bear with me. Oh, she just would not stop talking, and I don't know if that's completely unmuted, so I need to check. Right, let's find out. Is it working? Yep, it is working. Back to it. What was I doing? Smoothing. We're about to start smoothing. Here we go, back at it. I'm back at it now. Now that I'm off the phone. I'll gas up and smooth that section one more time so there's no crease. Let's get that smoothed. Perfect. You just need to smooth that corner. Some fine reversing there for me, if I do say so myself. There's a bit of a bump there, but I don't think I'm able to do anything about it. But that whole corner's fine now. Let's go up and do the rest of the sanded and get this party started. And here we go. Start with the inside. Reverse, reverse. That's a big bump. Progress is going a lot faster now that I've got my wee cheat that I didn't even consider the other day. I might need to put some right on this outside because that ain't smooth. Otherwise this helps. I think that has helped, that is. Yeah, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Right, let's go back to my sand truck, wherever I left you parked. There we go. Takes a wee bit to pick up its momentum, but once it starts, you cannot stop the juggernaut. Go. Here we go. I just realised there was one other person who wanted the link, I didn't send it to him. Right, back at it, here we go. Here we go. Can't wait to clear that route so I've got a nice straight through. I don't need to deal with my wee seabed passage, as I like to refer to it. Foot off the accelerator, there we go now on the accelerator. Look at that. This wee bit right here, could probably use a wee bit of sand. I said a wee bit of sand, game. just wanted to dump it enough to fill in that wee tiny gap, and oh, this drives like a dream now. Right, inside. Let's get you recovered. Harbour base, refills, and alright, that's good to know. It recovers it in whatever position you left it in. And some round here. I'm going to quickly go back to the scoop and flatten that one little bit of sand I dropped, because I won't be able to drive over it with this. You should come to a halt soon. I don't need to worry about you. Luckily this thing's got some speed on it when it's in reverse. Flat and smooth as possible. That was not bad for a first attempt. Oh, perfecto! Maybe just this wee bit right here. Like a glove-ish. Tiny bit right there, that's doing nothing. Can I smooth it? Can I smooth it? It kinda worked, I'll accept that. I'll just park you here until the sand truck is ready. Where did I park you? Oh, I didn't even park you, I abandoned you. Hello Megan, how are you doing? Right, let's rock and roll. Let's finish building this road. So if you're just joining us, what I've been doing is I've been laying sand from here all the way along here, up here. And this is as far as I've laid the sand. I plan on laying this part here, then this part all the way around here to this bridge, and once the sand is down I'm going to get it all covered in tarmac, similar to what I did here on my test road. Obviously I want to do a better job, because this test road looks terrible. It looks like the one from Cars, Lightning McQueen's road. Check my mirrors. Here we go. So before I laid the sand, this was nothing but deep mud. My phone is going. Can't text and drive, it's dangerous. Oh, almost. Like, finger off the accelerator, just turn this corner nice and smooth. There's where I left that. Come on, you can handle this little hill. You can handle this little hill. There we go. Yes, boy. That was dodgy. Right, let's get this sand laid. Come on, drive. Come on, faster. Don't get stuck in the sand, you're gonna get... That's what's going to happen if you get stuck in the sand. And now I'm just digging up the mud with my big deep tyres. Will you refill? I'm going to go back to... Let's get this smoothed out and see if I can fix what I've just done. I think I can. I think I can fix this. There we go. Oh yeah, I think this is going to work. I think it's going to work. Let's move the corner of the edge out a bit more. Perfecto. I'll try and fix this bit that messed up on me. I think I can do it. Go on. Finger on the accelerator. Well, this road is starting to look decent in this corner. You can't tell that I made a mistake. Nice. Smooth that out, smooth it out. I wonder if I can smooth it out one more time so I don't need to do that edge. I think I can. I think I can. I don't know if I'd be able to do it all the way up, but I think I can smooth this out in a fair chunk. I think I can smooth this out. Oh, so close. So close, but I'll accept it. I will accept. Oh wait, there's a wee bump there that I won't accept though. I will not accept that. Get you nice and flat. Nice. And there's another. Actually, there's quite a few bumps here that I will not accept. I will not accept this bump. To be as smooth as possible. Perfecto! Right, I'm just going to park over here. Hopefully don't get stuck in the mud. Oh dear. Nope, not getting stuck, that's good, that's good. Right, put you in park. Let's switch back to the sand truck. But first, my phone is going mental, let's find out who's messaging. But yes, the rain does make the driving so much harder. It makes more mud and stuff. I got a message asking about what I'm doing. But if you chat in the chat box or the comment section, the messages should appear on the screen beneath my face. There we go. I'm so happy I found this cheat with the sand, because before I was driving back and forth, I 100% forgot that I could just recall my truck. I forgot that was an option. Slow your roll, slow your roll. Finger off the accelerator, do this corner nice and smooth. Perfect, perfect. You can see a failed attempt at some road that I made there that I started burying in the sand. That was like a little test strip of road. There we go, almost there. So back into third person so I can see where I'm tipping. I start on the outside this time. We'll disconnect right up, we'll disconnect right up. Oh, so close! Because this is where I sanded before. That was so close. Now before, when I say before, I mean every stream before tonight, I've had to drive all the way back to where I started to refill this with sand. But then I remembered today that I could just recover my truck back at my base and just refill it, saving me having to drive back, so it saves me a whole trip. The weather does make a difference. If it's raining, the mud becomes thicker and easier to sink into. I hate the rain, I hate it. I hate the rain. How you doing, Megan? There we go. I love driving in first person, it's so fun. I wish I had a crew though, because if there was a bunch of us building this wouldn't take me nearly as long. And I've not even seen this full island, because see if I put my brake on. I started, where did I start? I started about here, then I unlocked up here, then I worked my way down here, then I built this bridge, then I worked my way around here, I had to dig this out, then I unlocked this, then I had to unlock all this, built this bridge, unlocked all of this, unlocked all of that, I built this bridge as well. I like building bridges and roads, but yeah, this is an ambitious road, but I will get it. I will get this. But if it wasn't for this tree here that's fallen down, I wouldn't have to go round the sea. I could go straight. But I don't have the machinery required to clear that area out yet. Let's go, let's go, let's go, and oh, too fast, don't lose any. I almost lost my sand, because if I crash all that sand falls out. Oh, no problem. Come on, start tipping. There we go, there we go. Perfect, perfect. Let's just park you there and have a look. I think I might be able to push most of that up to this section. Let's have a look. Let's get in the... Let's start pushing some sand and flattening this. Make it drivable. There we go. Nice, nice. That's nice and smooth looking. It's a wee tiny gap. The tiniest of gaps. My phone is going mental. There we go. Nice and smooth. Oh, it's looking good. That is looking good. There's a wee dip there that I might want to put some extra sand into. Keep pushing it, keep pushing it. Nice. Did I smooth it? I think I smoothed out that dip, which is perfect. crease. Is it chicken smooth out by driving along the crease? I don't think there is a way you can cheat the weather, but they did patch it yesterday to decrease how frequently it rains, because it used to rain like every 5 minutes in the game. It used to rain every 5 minutes, but now it's not as often. It's still quite often, but not as often. Let's get that smoothed out. Oh, it's looking good. Let's just park you here and go get some sand. And recover you because I'm cheating. I just want to save some time. Right, let's find out where that refills, who is messaging me, because I'm getting messages non-stop. Hi Ashley, if you're still watching, I'll show you which. Okay. Right, so if I go to the shop in the garage, I can show you the machinery that I don't own yet, which will be very handy. So these are your scout vehicles, which basically all terrain, just so you can go and look at new areas. They can't do anything other than drive, basically. Special equipment, these are the bad boys. So that can carry trucks. I don't know what this is. No idea what it is. That looks like a giant lorry. That is for laying cable. So I'll find towns that have got no power because the storms have knocked out the power or destroyed the cables. So I've got to reconnect them up to the other power cables, so they can restore the power to the towns. I don't exactly know what that does either. I don't know, I think that's just a pickup truck. Then you've got the roadworks, so this is a dozer that I've got. I could upgrade it, but I can't afford it. I've got a steamroller, but I could upgrade it to a better one. My dump truck. That's a different steamroller, what's the difference? That's my asphalt machine. I don't know what that is, but it looks badass. Same with that, looks badass. I think that's just a big dump truck. Another asphalt machine. That's a massive dump truck, which I nearly bought it. I nearly spent all my money getting that, but I stopped myself. Another dozer. So you get cargo trucks. These are self-explanatory cargo. Logging trucks, this is what I need to clear that path, so that big bad boy will probably cut through anything. This one right here, I don't know what that does. I think that's for cutting trees, maybe. Another scoop looking thing. That looks like it would just shred through anything as well. Same with that. Crayfish, I think I've seen them use something like that on Clarkson's farm. I think it grabs a tree, cuts it at the bottom and picks up the tree, then cuts it into logs. I'm not sure. Then I've got cranes. You can get cranes for picking stuff up. So as you've seen, I've got dump trucks. So if I want to pick up, say, slabs of concrete or logs, I've got to pick them up, then place them in the truck. It is awesome. So I can also set up convoy lines, so I've got a company that delivers stuff. So the reason I'm building this particular road is because I'm trying to make a supply line. You can see the line on the map. It used to be a working convoy line where my trucks would drive along here, come along here and into here to deliver stuff, but at some point when it rained, this part of the road became too muddy for people to drive on. So what I've decided, I'm going to sand the full thing and I'm going to tarmac it and make it perfect. It's going to be my perfect project. And since we're leaving, toot toot, toot toot, Ramsastro's about. Here we go. On the road again, I'm driving my big sand truck on the road again. I really need names for my vehicles, because everybody names a car, but I don't know what to name them. The only ones I've named is, I named my crane Fraser, for obvious reasons. But what can I name this truck, my sand dump truck? Come on, you don't need me to change the gear. You can do it. Come on, up the hill. You can do it. I don't need to change gear. Come on. There we go. Yes, boy. I knew you could do it. Right, let's go drop some sand. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, and drop. Oh, you dropped it far too late, you stupid truck. You have to reverse a bit. I hate reversing in this truck. Right, stop, 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 stop. There we go. That's enough, that's enough. Don't be greedy. Drop the remainder there. There we go. Put that down and we'll recover you. And while you refill with sand, I'll go flatten that. Now what can I call my dozer? I keep calling it Scoop, but I think that's just the nostalgic Bob the Builder in me. There we go, let's flatten this. Hopefully I've not made a mess of it. So close, yet so far, because look at that wee patch. That wee patch right there is going to... Here we go. Now see when I first, this whole area here, that whole section just this way. See just beyond where my finger would be right here, that was a pond. That was a big hole filled with water that I just filled up with sand to create a road. Instead of going around the pond, I filled it in. Why is this so bumpy? I'm going to get that smoothed out. Come on, smooth that out. Right, let's smooth out this corner, then I've got some to dump there. Get it smooth. Oh, maybe I don't have some to dump there. Maybe I've just got some to dump up here. Am I living the dream right now? I think I am. Such a relaxing game. Nobody's shooting at me. Nobody's screaming at me. The only screaming is from me when I make a mistake. Yeah, I just need that one wee section down in the left of the screen to fix. Let's go back to my sand truck, and because look, that's all sand apart from just this patch right here. Then all it's left to do is, forgot about the rock slide. Hopefully this scoop can push the rocks out the way. Keyword there being hopefully. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Someone came along and burst my bubble, oh yeah. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. No one knows the rest of the words of this song, because that's all they showed in Power Rangers, oh yeah. should really stop singing on my streams. It's probably costing me subscribers. Right. I keep going full speed down here when I probably should be going slower, because look how close I am to the sea. Right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yes, boy! Phone is blowing up again. What's going on? If you chat in the comment box down below, the messages appear beneath my head, so I can see them on the screen. Oh, if I get stuck. Come on, come on. Into the low gear, right? I put you in the low gear. You happy? So as I was saying, if you put the messages in the comment box, they appear here, so that I don't have to stop and look at the phone. I might fill that small section in because it is semi-annoying. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're nearly there. Let's start dumping. Now, come on, dump, 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 dump. Oh, yeah, stupid truck. Why are you still dumping? I told you to stop. I'm pressing the button. I don't know what name I'm going to give you, but right now it's dipshit. I'm going to recover you before I drive you into the sea. Fingers crossed that that is a fixable mistake, because I can see that sand mound from here. Jesus. I don't know if that's fixable. Let's find out. Let's find out if that's fixable. Oh wait, I'm doing it. As Anakin Skywalker once said, it's working! It's working! Off the road rather than on. Come on. Use your power. You're a powerful machine. Come on, smooth that. There's a big bump there. Get that smooth. Get that smooth. That road is leg hair and you are the nair. Smooth that out. Come on. Perfect, I fixed it. Now before I get any more sand, let's move some boulders. That boulder I'm going to leave because it's a big boy, but this one over here, I think I've got the power to push it. I think I do. Come on, there you go. Perfect. I don't think there's many boulders for me to push. I'm going to push these two. Because my old scooter... Come on. Push it up. There we go. Don't drive over it. Push it. Right, reverse. It's off the road, but I'm just proving a point now. There you go. There you go. Yes, boy. That boulder there, and I think when it comes to boulders, there's only this plus that one on the right. Push it. Come on, push it. You have no idea how satisfying it is to have a truck that actually pushes these. Because before I was kind of having to work around them. You get perfecto. So I can get all this sanded if I just park you up here. Right. Phone is going mental again. boot is massaging. No worries, Ashley, no worries. If the chat isn't working, it isn't working. Let's go drop some sand. Let's go drop some sand. So you're liking the look of the game then, people? Oh, don't drop the sand. Here. So once I've got all this sand down, that's my steam roller. And that's my machine for putting down tarmac. So what I'll do is I'll put all the tarmac down, and then I'll steamroll the hell out of it. So I've got a plan, and that plan is as hot as my pants. Really stop taking that corner full speed. I'm going to go into the sea one of these days. Right, I'm not changing gear this time, truck. You can go up this without changing gear. Right, you've done it before, you can do it again. See, you did. Oh. That's dodgy. I'm going to tip into the side. Let's get ready to drop some sand. So I'm going to start on this side. Drive, come on, drive. I'm getting stuck in the mud. I never considered the mud. Rethink this. I think I'm going to have to just drive up without dumping the sand, turn around and dump it on the way back, or put it into low gear before dumping the sand so I don't get stuck. That is probably the more viable option. Let's get what I've got smoothed out. And who's massaging this time? Right, let's get you flattened. It doesn't look like I dropped that much, but it felt like I dropped tons. I know why it doesn't look like much. I was basically sitting in one spot rather than driving forward like I normally am. But I probably am going to have to start dropping a lot because this is quite a bumpy road. If I smooth it too much, the rocks will poke through. Just park you in here. Maybe that's a mistake, it's a mistake. I know for a fact that was a mistake, but I'm a big believer in live with your mistakes and power through. Don't forget about your mistakes, just power through. Fix what you can. Other than killing someone, everything's fixable. The red car and the blue car had a race. Why do I keep singing this song? Cause that's all I know. Oh, the rain stopped in the game. Oh, I really need to slow down, finger off the accelerator. Just tap it and go around the corner. There we go. And you don't need the low gears. You can go up this hill with a full load. Come on, I know you can do it. fix this section because my truck keeps tipping there because the road isn't completely, what's the word I'm looking for, level. So I'm going to just dump some extra sand so I can get it level. There we go, just keep driving, just keep driving. Get you recovered. Grab some sand and we'll drive straight back. It's rock and roll. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Whoa! Can you tell that I've barely slept in a week? I'm not normally this energetic. It's a nice day in this game. Oh dear. Slow down, we nearly lost control of the truck. It's not my fault, I only know 2 speeds. Stop and go. I need to flatten out the sand. But luckily that wee bump there is a reminder that that is not level. Making progress when I like to drive further and further just to drop some sand. There we go. Start dropping sand, start dropping sand, there we go. Yes, the low gear finally came into hand. Slow you moving, you're in your low gear, they'll hit it. But you've just got all this extra power, right? Switch back to this bad boy. I forgot I had the parking brake on. Let's play this bit in first person. Here we go. How do tractor drivers drive in real life with this? I can't. I can't. I just can't. I literally can't. Can't even. Bump should be coming up soon. There it is there. I think I can get this moving down. I think I've got an idea how to do it. Hopefully this idea works. Like I did when I was fixing that mistake, when I was pushing it in, I'm going to push it in towards the uneven part. Push it towards that, rather than beside it. That should smooth it over. I don't think I destroyed a tree there, thank God. I think it worked. By God, I think it has worked. I'm going to check my phone while driving. What is messaging? It's PlayStation sending me a notification for the 12th time today that a game on my wish list is on sale. And the annoying thing is I already knew it was on sale before they started sending me notifications. not going as smoothly over these stupid rocks. Didn't expect it to, but I was hoping it would. We all live in hope. I live in hope every day. Actually, that's not true. I live in a constant state of anxiety and fear. And stress. The amount of stress I've been under the last few days is ridiculous. And all I'm trying to do is help. Back to reality. Hooah! Sharky and George, detectives of the sea. Sharky and George, solving some mysteries. Why is that in my head? I've not seen Sharky and George in over 35 years probably. I'm pretty sure 95% of the population have no idea what Sharky and George is. So I may as well start singing the trapdoor theme. Don't you open that trapdoor! You're a fool if you dare! Don't you open that trapdoor! 'Cause there's something down there. And I think I'm getting complaints about my singing because my phone started blowing up the second I started singing. Let's find out. No, it's my phone telling me that it's likely to rain this evening. I know it's likely to rain. It's been raining for like 2 weeks. And come on, get out of the mud. Get out the mud. Good boy. Now let's get you into low gear and start dropping some sand. There we go. Just keep driving forward. I don't need a hint for the dump truck. I've used the dump truck more than any other vehicle. Right, let's get a few more lines of sand done before I flatten it. Look at me sounding like some sort of junkie. Let's get a few more lines done before we move on. Junkie! Funky junkie! I like 'em thick. I like 'em juicy. I like 'em round. I like 'em plump. I forgot the words to that song already, and I used to listen to that song like non-stop last summer. Model. Right, let's floor it. Let's make up lost time. Right, we're up to 60 kilometres an hour. Can I make it to 70 at all? No, we're dropping. Oh, we're rising above 60. Oh, 70! Now we're dropping again though. Oh, pretty much 70. Ooh, that was a skid. I heard a skid. Now I could fill this part in with sand and work my way up, or should I start here and work my way back to where I just was? Decisions. There is a bit of water there that's filled in. I might work my way back. No, just keep working forwards. Just keep working forwards. Let's get this other line done. here. That is some serious mud right up ahead. Go. Right, I'm going to stop here and go back to my scoop and get that what I've got waiting flattened. Come on, you really want to. Just get you smoothed over, come on. Yes, boy! It wasn't the best smoothing, but I was expecting a lot worse. That wee dip is going to have to be filled in. Luckily I've got experience in filling in. When I did the lake, I wasn't making an innuendo for once. I realised afterwards that it sounded like I was making an innuendo, but no, I was just meaning I filled in a lake pond thing. Smoothed over as well. Gorgeous! Maybe that wee dip, but maybe it doesn't need filled in. Just pop up here and put in the parking brake. It's not going anywhere. Where did I park here? I parked right here. Let's rock and roll. Foot down. I need some trucker songs some worky songs. Slow yourself, you're going to end up in the water. You do not need the lower gears, you can power through here, you've done it many times. Don't give me your pish. There we go, turn the corner. The truck, that's come on, you're in low gear. It's just a wee bit missed. That's right, just a wee bit, there we go. And tap out completely smooth. We'll find out how badly it was when I get back. Keep thing is, I've not been asked to fix this road. This is me doing this because I want this road working. There is a road on the other side of the water that I've been asked to fix like this. But I want to do this road first. I'm getting good experience and practice before doing something I'm getting paid for. Oh. Did I forget to fill up my truck before I left? God damn it. There we go. I was wondering why it felt so light moving. I was just driving like a maniac and it all tipped out, but we'll find out in a minute when I drive by a random pile of sand. Because it does happen, and it has happened. And so far no giant piles of sand. So it did tip out, we went in the sea. Up you go, yes boy! Good tipping there. We're making some progress. Yep, refilling. Change gear, come on. I can see the pedal go down when I push it. I know the gear changes when the gear changes. Let's get that smoothed out before I get the truck up. No, this bump is a teenager's face. Oh, that looks great. Maybe one more run. Get that smoothed out. Perfecto. There is a seam. I will smooth out that seam. So what do you all think of the game so far, people? Bear in mind you've not seen my tarmacking skills. Those are terrible. If you've seen the movie Cars and remember Lightning McQueen's first attempt at fixing the road, that's this guy. Like a glove. I wonder if I can smooth that out one more time at the edge. Maybe push it, find out. Yes! While I'm up here, I'm going to move these boulders because I have big boulders like this. Kind of boulders like this on my road. My last truck couldn't move any of these. Look at how smoothly I managed to move those bad boys. Unlimited power! Part of me thinks that this didn't always used to be a road. Maybe this was a river at some point. Come on, you can do it. Push! Yes, boy! Just one little boulder left. Oh, what a one on the road there. I can get you shifted in a second. There you go. I can't see any up ahead. So I'm just going to park my ass up here. Back to the sand truck. Rock and roll. Autobots, roll out. Definitely filled up with sand. I thought I'd double check because I'm second guessing myself now. Come on, you don't need the gears, you can do it. I'm no longer, I was going to say I'm no longer completely tapping to the side because I smoothed out that road, but better than now. There's a truck parked. Get some speed and momentum behind me. Let's get into low gear mode and start tipping. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Perfect! I need to remove myself from low gear mode before recovering myself because I can't take it off till I'm out of this little section. It doesn't ask me to open garage anymore. And I can start picking up some speed. There we go. There we go. I've just noticed your message there, Megan. I'm good, thank you very much. Thank you for asking. Is it Megan or Megan? It's hard to tell these days because there's quite a few Megans. And at least from what I've met at least 2 Megans in my time. There we go, you don't need the whole gears. You're a beast. Your unit, come on. There we go. Smidge too early, but there's no point taking it off now. We've got some momentum going. Get it refilled, and I'll go back to my sand truck. Oh, my scoop. Scoop. You've got work to do. Some splaining to do. That's a nice smooth edge. Nobody wants bad edging. Stop showing me hints for vehicles I know how to work. We're getting there. As once again, it's working! It's working! Come on, put some power in it, put some welly in it, come on. We will get this highway or roads built. There we go. I'm going to say that is as good as it's going to get. Oh wait. I spotted a bump right in the centre. Can you see the bump there, people? Right here, as I'm driving over it. That is not smooth. Now it's smooth. The bump is gone. Bang! And the stain is gone. Nice turn in there. If I do say so myself. Getting there, people, we're getting there. Kind of zoned out for a second there. I was daydreaming. I kind of see my truck. I see my truck. scoop thing parked. Which means I'm getting close. Yep. Now I see it. And go gear mode. Pick up and start the thing. Perfect. Actually, I want to look at this one before I can recover. Oh, like a glove. I might actually have to put another line there. So it's normally a 2-line job, but this might be a 3-line job. Maybe 4? I wish there was a more direct route. Or I wish I could just have a truck dumping sand nearby for me to collect once it gets below a certain level. But once again, if I was playing this online with people that I knew, we could all be driving sand trucks and getting it up here and getting this done in like a quarter of the time. Or have one person dump the sand, one person smooth the sand behind them, and the person behind the person smoothing dropping tarmac, and the person behind that dropping steamroller action. Know what I'm saying? Jesus, that is bumpy. We're all over the shop. Shadows. I see my truck, I see my lane. I'll get that. Come on, go, 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 go. Perfect, 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 perfect. Oh, so perfect. Oh yes! Imagine how long this would have took me if I had to keep driving back and get my sand like I was doing all week. Oh, my phone is going again. What is happening? Just a notification that I haven't updated the Odin app. I did update it yesterday. It can't need a new update already. As you can tell, the smallest thing is setting me off right now. Yeah, that's scrape. I did scrape that, Jesus. It's so warm that the heat probably isn't helping my mood because I'm so snippy right now. I'm so angry at everything. And the fact I'm not sleeping isn't helping. Imagine I drank or had money to buy alcohol. I'd be like the worst person ever. Oh, oh. Slow yourself. There you go, slow yourself. Third person there just to gain control, so I could see where the wheels were. You do not need the whole gear. Let's see, why do you struggle? It doesn't get muddy. You didn't struggle now that I'm in third person. Just showing me up, aren't you, game? Oh, I thought I was going to tip over there. refurb line right along here. I think it's worked out the way that I wanted it to. I'm not going to look back, I'm just going to recover. And refill. And while that refills, I'm going to smooth out what I've done. Hi there viewers, I hope you're enjoying yourselves today, because I am. I'm living the dream, I'm building roads, I'm building dreams. Let's get this bad boy smoothed out. Come on, put some power into it. Put some power into it, put some welly in. That's quite a big bump, we're going to have to smooth that right down. Look at that, it's like a wee mini hill. We're going to have to get that smooth right down. Of this section first. Get yours smoothed out. It's looking good though. Once my camera went so far away. Oh, come on. Get comfy. Don't let your ass go dead. Come on. Come on, be game. Oh, that was very jottery there. That's been happening since the update yesterday. Just get this bit smoothed out. Come on, put some power on. I've got my foot in the accelerator. Come on. Oh, that worked out nicely. Look at that. Just need to smooth that out a bit more. Go up the seam a little bit. Go up the crease. Got the Bossack crease, there we go, let's get the crease seamless. Come on. Perfecto. Let's go get my sand. My sad sand. Get that wheel turned. Come on, turn that wheel. There we go. Turn it back, come on. Turn, 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 turn. Yes, boy! Here we go. Oh! Well, how long have I been saying I've been taking that corner too quickly? Can I get myself on tips. Let's just recover and get myself a new refill of sand. Will I learn from that mistake? Probably not. Probably not. I tend to let go as fast as I can. Brakes are for pussies. There we go. That was a waste of a full truck of sand, which is still sitting there now. Let's go down here a bit slower. Can I see my pile? Where is it? There it is. If it was raining, I'd have blamed the rain, but it wasn't even raining, it was just me being reckless. But how many times did I tell myself off for going so quick around that corner? Eventually I was going to fall over. Like, come on, you do not need your low gears. There you go, come on, and you're out of here. Well, we will get this road built. Here we go, and yes, boy. Back to the sand pit. We'll dump some more. There we go. Right. Alright, come on. Pardon me. Well, I've learned my mistake. Doesn't look like it. I think I skidded there. Is skidded a word, or is it just skid? I'm second guessing myself now in my head. There's my tractor. How wide is that? We'll have to maybe do one more. One more line. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Get you smoothed. She's looking good. Should smooth this bit out nice and flat. Nice, looking good. So let's just redo the edge. That's much nicer edge. Making good progress, people. I wouldn't have even done half of this last night because I've been driving back and forth in the sand. Come on, get that smoothed out. Nice. Edge smoothed out now. Excellent. Let's get rid of this boulder. That will annoy me, especially when it comes time to the rub. I've got to put my parking brake on now. That would annoy me when it comes to put the tarmac down, or asphalt, or whatever you want to call it. Ass. Turning, baby, come on. There we go. It's so warm, it's 21 degrees in here, that is killing me. This heat is killing me. This truck needs a fan. There's so much here that I should smooth out and bring the scoop back here and just smooth it all out. You don't need the low gear, just go for it. Oh, diesel, no brakes. I'm assuming this is a diesel truck. It is possibly a petroleum truck. Over there. To get that to go quite a distance. Nice. And we're almost at the water. I'm in the water, but we're almost sanded up to the bottom. Further we got to go. Alright. So we've got to there. Hey, it's just over here. We've nearly done the sanding section, people. Nearly finished the sanding section. Come on, foot down, foot down. I'm getting excited. Because in theory, my sand road is good enough for the convoy to drive on, but I want to do a proper tarmac road. My steamroller and my tarmac have been sitting here waiting for me to finish my sanding. They have been waiting. There we go. That was oh, nearly lost control again. Nearly lost my sand there. Nearly lost my sand. So, does anyone else watching this happen to have this game or play games similar to it, like Mud Runner or Snow Runner? Prior to this, the only experience I had was Mud Runner. I bought it one day in a sale a couple of years ago just because I wanted to play some realistic mud physics with driving, and I loved it. I would throw it on every now and again, just pick a random route and see if I could drive it. No reason, I wasn't following any of the missions, I just wanted to see if I could drive the routes. That is some sublime tipping right there. That is some sublime tipping. What do you think of it, Spidey? 7 to 8 or 7? I apologise if I'm not the most skilled person. I'm just playing it for a bit of fun. Like, I've kind of gave up on the missions at the moment because I want to build my own personal road that I wanted to build. So once I've built this, I'm hitting the missions again. I don't know how much time I've got in this game. However many hours I've got in these live streams for the game, that's how long I've played the game. I'd love to play more of it, but I've just not had time. I've just realised it's raining. This road is going to be a nightmare to drive on. So I don't know how long you've been watching, Spidey, but my plan is I've sanded all of this right around there. I've sanded all of that all the way up to here, and that's where oh yeah, I love this kind of thing. So I've sanded here, so my plan is to continue sanding along here just to this bridge. Then I'm going to get it all tarmac, asphalt, whatever you call it. That way I can get my convoy running again. My real goal is to one day open up this section. Just drill through there, get that opened up. I don't have the equipment, so right now we're driving right on the sea, pretty much. But I'm loving it. So where are you joining us from, Spidey? There we go. Turn, nice and smooth, nice and smooth. Nice one. Scotland here, I'm not sure if you could tell with my thick Scottish accent. Up the hill, come on, up the hill, you can do it. I know it's raining. Yes, boy! You've not got far left to sand, then you can have a rest. So before tonight, like the last few nights when I've been doing this, when I've been working on this, I've been having to drive up here to refill my sand, then drive back, put some sand down, drive back, get the new sand, drive back. But then I remembered tonight that I can recall my truck back to that point at any time. So once I've dumped the sand, I'm just recalling myself to. It's half the build time. I recommend it as a wee tip. Half your build time. It's probably a very known tip, but I'm just a noob. Come on. I know it's raining, but you can do it. Right, so let's get ready to drop some sand. See, I think the sand type deliveries would be perfect if you were playing with people. There you go. But at the same time, I do love it because it's got a bit of realism. Alright, so I will recall you, fill you with sand and smooth that out. Right, while you're filling back up, I'll go back to this board. Go sand flattening. There we go. I think I rushed that. I have to go back over it nice and slow. Yep, slightly rushed. Just slightly rushed, not that bad. Because it left a wee bump right there. Right there was a wee bump. Maybe wants that wee bump. Push that rock up there, hopefully it worked. Yep, I pushed the rock out the way. Did I get rid of the bump? Not completely. But that'll do. Nice and slow, come on. So what console do you play this on, Sandy? Sandy? Spidey? I'm too busy thinking of sand. Get sand on the brain. Nice. A lot of people were complaining about the update that they brought out yesterday for the PS5. But I found no issues other than when it starts saving, the game jutters for like a brief moment. Other than that, I've had zero issues. Let's get you smoothed out, get you smoothed out. No worries, Spidey. I find this game so relaxing. Well, that is quite a big jerk. I'm going to have to smooth that out. What's going on here? Come on, push, 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 push. Yes, ball. That is looking good. Let's just reverse you up here and get the sand back. I really thought I'd prefer driving it like this in third person, but I don't. I prefer the first person. Although when I'm flattening or tipping, I've got to go to third person just to see that I'm doing it right. There we go. Flat out. This rain has been going on for quite some time. It's getting even warmer in here. It's like 21.5 now. This time of year. I hate it. Bring back the winter. Slow down, you don't want to end up in the sea. Score it. Come on. Come on, I believe in you. Why are some vehicles in miles per hour and some other vehicles are in kilometres? I don't understand kilometres. They taught us miles per hour in school, despite us being the metric. As we get close, I'm going to go into... There we go. And... tapping now. Drive, 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 drive. I didn't take into consideration that that was deep water. I really did not consider that. Here we go. Let's just move forward. Because I would sand 500 miles and I would sand 500 more. To Roadcraft some roads, I would sand 1,000 miles and I'd sand 1,000 more. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun 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 da da da. Dodgy corner. Very dodgy corner. To the camera. Get ready to go into my low gear. Oh, I can see. Don't know what made those tracks. Drive, 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 and stop touring. Report far too fast, truck. Yeah, one more line, then I can get it smoothed. I hope you're all doing well tonight. Out of curiosity, how many of you just randomly found my stream, and are any of you subscribers or watched any previous streams of mine before? Just out of curiosity. I could check my analytics in a few days, but I thought I'd engage with the audience. The rain has stopped. Yeah. Should maybe fix this wee bit here. I will fix this wee bit here. Nice slow tip right here. That's perfect. That's how lazy I am. I'm recovering just to back there. My big issue is now, because I've not flattened it, I'm going to have to drive around that bit. I've got it all figured out. I've got it all figured out. Don't you worry. It may look like procrastination, but it's part of the grand scheme. It's all part of the grand scheme. I'm regretting it right now though. I'm regretting it this very second. Oh, how I regret what I just did. Ho 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 ho. Squeaky bum. have to recover my scoop truck just to smooth that out, then drive it back. Because it may hinder progress if I don't. Come on, I know it's damp ground, but the rain's been off for a while. Yes, boy! Back on and again. Fun times ahead, people. Oh, that is perfect pouring. Get you back. Fill your sand and reverse and move for more. Right, I'm going to have to recover you. And we'll fix. I think this is the only vehicle that I prefer driving in third person because I don't like having that thing in front of me. Plus it doesn't quite... Look at all the sand that I've lost there. It feels like it goes so much quicker when you're in this mode. Smooth that up. Smooth that way on a bit better, because that's still quite the little ramp. I've spread the ramp, which is good. Spread it real good. Oh, it was the barrel that I hit. There we go. On the way back. Let's see if I can get there in first person. Oh, the speed that I am going is ridiculous. Oh. This is why I don't like this in first person. Turn. Go. See, this doesn't struggle with these hills at all. It isn't carrying like 10 tons worth of sand in the back. So I'll get these things smooth and then I'll bring the sand truck up. Sand flattening mode activated. Can I get bogged down in the water there? I did. I have to fill that little picture in. It's kind of hoping that I could push the sand in. Oh, it worked. I pushed the sand in, I think. Before anything, I'm going to get rid of that rock, because it will annoy me. don't know where it ended up, but it's no longer there. And that big puddle is almost completely gone. Probably didn't need to fill this entire corner around it. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Let's finish my edging. Not a big fan of edging. If it needs done, it needs done. Back to the truck. Oh, that is looking so good. Look how close we're getting. That is looking so good. Let's get that filled in. It'll go along here. Just up here, into literally just to this bridge here. Not far left, people, not far left. Then we can start tarmacking it. I'm just going to fill let's see how this feels. It's a bit of a bump getting on it, but once you're on it, it's a smooth sailing. It's as smooth as the sides of a Brazilian. The rain has washed away the tyre tracks off my scoot. Has it? Oh, they're still slightly there, I think. Nope, they're gone. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, there's still some tyre tracks up here, they've not quite washed away yet. Didn't quite go to plan, but I'll accept it. Let's see, how's it look from up here? It looks fine. I'm going to demolish this bush. What's going on here? Is it just waving in the wind? I think I'm going to have to fill this section in here, but that might smooth into that. So I think maybe one more line along here and turn. I think, yeah, maybe one more line. Maybe 3. It looks like my plans to have a early night for the gym tomorrow are scuppered because I'm determined to make some good progress on this road. I started my stream a couple of hours ago. I think I started from here. And that means I've been able to do all the way up to here. So I made some decent progress. So that's all it's moving to get on. I'm liking it. I am liking it. I'm the opposite of Mr. Horse. I am liking it. Yes, ball. Down we go and up we go. Oh, that was a bit of a skid. Leave my tracks up. Right, you can see the skid. Let's just go full well. I'm just staying third person, see if I'm switching back. And I'm dumping. Here. Perfect. Oh, look. I think I'll flatten it and see if it needs a third line. Flatten it first. Yes! It's a bit violent. I liked it. That's looking good. Puddle is completely gone now. No longer exists. Maybe a third line is needed, but I don't really need to have to walk this section as wide. Oh wait. No third line needed. I managed to spread that like peanut butter. Maybe I can spread it one more time. Process, get rid of those rocks. Yep. One little rock is being a pest. That rock, on the other hand, though, that's got to go. Where did you go? You did not go anywhere. Come on, I'm pressing forward. Jesus, what's... Get into gear. just under 70 for a second there. Yeah, hit 70 for a second. Slow down. Let's pick that speed back up. What's happening, Chris? How are you doing? How are you doing, my man, with making a quality road? I'll show you how much progress I've made in a second. Or have you been watching? I'm smashing it, Chris. This road is looking smashing. That's what this road's looking. And I figured out a cheeky cheat. I'll show you the cheat in a minute, Chris. Do you want to see the cheat? Well, it's not really a cheat, it's just laziness. There we go. Let's lay down in the sand like I like to lay down the law. Come on. There we go. Hi Chris, are you ready to see my cheats? Now, you know how I had to drive all the way back to refill my sand every time I did that? Well, if I hit the recover button and choose my harbour base is within my sand refilling bit. So I don't need to drive all the way back. I'm back here, refilled, then I just drive back to where I was. So when you last saw us yesterday, Chris, we stopped here. That's where we stopped last night. But now I've done all that, but look how good that looks, all that, all the way up here, all the way up here, all the way up here, there's my smoother, and that's where I just dumped. And look, I'm almost at the bridge now. We're so close, Chris. The quality road is on its way. So now I don't need to keep driving back to refill my sand because I figured out a shortcut. It's half the time it's took for me to make this road, Chris. It's literally half it because I don't have to keep going backwards. Whee! A big pile of sand in this there, right there, where my truck tipped over earlier, Chris. While I was delivering sand, I fell over and all my sand poured out. It's my own fault. I was going so fast around that corner. With 10 ton of sand. And up we go. Around the corner. Oh. I was far too excited, Chris. Because I realised I was getting closer to the bridge, I just wanted to floor it. It's not the first time, Chris. Not the first time. Come on, you're in low gear, you're in low gear. Stop. There we go. Look how much better I've got at doing that, Chris. Look at how smoothly I dropped up that load. Wrong button. That was the wrong button. Right after saying look how much better I've got. Right, refill the sand, and while you refill, I will smooth out what we've just done. I was even pushing some big boulders earlier, Chris, you missed it. There was big boulders in my way and I used this bad boy to roll them. Very nice and smooth, come on. You're going to have to get pushed down even further. There's some rocks that are going to have to get pushed out of the way. Because my asphalt machine is not going to like that. This is a quality road right here. Although that wee brick is doing my head in. That's quite the dip. I'm going to have to smooth that at something fierce. Come on. Yes, boy, there we go. That's how it's done. There's a wee bit in the centre there that could be smoothed. Right here. Talking about. I'm going to try and get rid of this rock, Chris, because it's going to annoy me. Did I get rid of it? No, it didn't even move. Maybe if the corner touches it. It's too low down. Just keep doing that, it's going to work. Ah, I went too fast, so if we go nice and slow. Come on. Oh, come on. Yes, it's off the road. Now we just need to deal with this one right here. That one is far too low down and we have to keep smoothing until I can reach it. Just working the edges here. Perfect, let's just park up and go get the sand. Two. Go. Oh, once again I'm rushing. Oh, I'm losing control. I've did it. Big turn, come on. Oh, that could have ended badly. Oh, that could have ended massively bad. That was some wildcard driving right there. Come on, you might need to go into low here because you're getting no real momentum behind you. No, you're able to do it. I knew you could do it. I believed in you, boy. Here we go. There's my truck, which means it's time to switch it up. Go for it. Go for it, truck. There's the bridge. I can see the bridge in my truck. We're getting there. We are getting there. So excited. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Cause I want to. I don't know the words to any songs. You should know this by now, people. I know like 3 or 4 sentences per song. Unless it's a Ghostbusters theme song, I know all the words to that. We're getting there, people. I seen the bridge from the truck. Let's try not to tip. Sand runs are left. I'm going to say 19 sand runs left maximum. Maximum 19. Could end up being 10, but I'm overestimating just for safety's sake. Differentials and all that nonsense I don't quite understand, but it seems to work. Can I see it in the first person? No, I can't. Refill, then I'll smooth it out. That's why it didn't go quite as smooth as I thought it was going to go. Let's get this edge fixed. There we go, starting to look better. Looking good, people. Because there's a wee dip there. I'm not going to have to sand that in front of me. Looking good. Can I smooth this out? Let's find out. There's only one way to find out if you can smooth out this way. Let's see if that works. Good work. that for some edging work, people. I won't get the edging out of it. Let's see if I can get rid of this one bothersome bulldog. There's some patience. There it is. Don't you dare roll back down. Now nearly there, people. Park up. I thought it was 10 o'clock at night. It's come up at 9. We've got plenty of time, people. I think I started streaming at 6:30, so that's only been 2.5 hours. The last couple of streams of this have been easily 4 hours-ish. Got to beat the horn, it's tradition. And I'm pretty sure the times I didn't beat the horn was when I crashed. I'd have to look back on the footage, but I'm pretty sure I didn't beat the horn and crashed. Right, let's slow down now. Well played. Well played. Come on, you do not need the low gears, come on. No, for a fact you don't need the low gears. Let's rock and roll all night and party every day. I was meant for loving you, baby. You were meant for loving me. I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough of me? I really should stop singing while I'm streaming. The thing is, when I'm playing a game on my own and I'm not streaming, I do not sing, I don't even talk. Oh, so good, because that turn takes you, there's the bridge, can I see first person? What? See it. Come on, move. I'm stuck. Big boulders here, but good thing I am recovering myself. I'm going to take care of that in a minute. Come on, Scoop. You've got work to do. We're not going to smooth that out yet, we're just going to remove some boulders. That's 2 at least. There was 3, yep, I was right. At a certain angle because of where it's positioned. Idea. Right. Let's go. I'll try and hit it with the bottom left corner maybe. show you the machine that I need, Chris. I'll show you the machine. Shop. That big bad boy right below me, look at that. That'll take care of any problem. Or that bad boy. Or that. Pretty much I need these machines. Just to destroy everything. Right, how am I going to get you? Without wrecking the road, that's the main issue. You've got jobs to do, Chris, because like, if I go to this island, or this part of the island, they want me to fix this road, and I'll get paid for that, if I fix this road. I've got missions. It's just that I want to get this convoy up and running once again. That one, the dots, that's the convoy that I want to get up and running. So if I can finish this road, that convoy runs. Because it kept getting jammed about here when it rained. So I could have fixed it up until there, but if you're going to make the road, you might as well do the full thing. You know what, Chris? I'm just going to bury that rock like I did the big massive one. I just remembered that I can bury them. If you remember me doing that last night, or the night before. I'm just going to bury that rock in sand. I don't like burying stuff because if you smooth it out too much it pokes out. So if I can, I'll move stuff off the road. If it was a bigger rock it'd be so much easier. Oh. Ooh. That was a stiff turn. That was like a Ric Flair gun for chop. That's how stiff it was. It's as stiff as you, Chris. Oh crap. It's as stiff as you, Chris, if Liv Morgan bent over in front of you. Oh, my cigar's falling out my mouth. No, I don't look cool anymore. Don't worry, YouTube, it's cardboard. I love it when a plan comes together. Do it, you son of a bitch. Come on. How do people that smoke talk with a cigarette hanging out their mouth? Seriously, how do they do it? Thanks. Come on. Start pouring, there you go. Perfect. Perfect! I couldn't have done that more perfect if I tried. Fill you with sand, then I will smooth out what I've done. I'm hoping to have my beard tidied up at the weekend when I get my head shaved. About the edging. If you can get the edging right, the rest falls into place. That's going to require a third line. Where did that boulder go? Oh, it's up there. I thought it was closer. Can I fill this gap in? Please fill the gap, please fill the gap, please fill the gap. No, it didn't fill the gap. I filled some of it, but didn't fill it all. Let's get rid of this wee seam, crease, whatever you want to call it. I can push this into the gap. Yes, boy! Kinda worked out, kinda. It worked out better than I thought it would have. This road is looking banging. There's a seam over there that I'm gonna smooth out in a second once I finish this edge. Because as I said, it's all about the edge, and if you can get the edging right, the rest falls into place. Just took out a tree. I blame it on the storm. It wasn't me. Even if you caught me red-handed, it wasn't me. Banging on the bathroom floor, it wasn't me. Let's see what it seems. So Chris, how have my skills improved since last night? Have I become a quality roadcrafter? He says right before crashing into something. Let's see, can I make this list? Oh, Jesus. I was literally in the process of saying, can I make this a less-ish turn? Apparently not. Go up we go, up we go. Boom! I will finish this road. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Here we go, turn, 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 turn. Nearly there. This road will be complete. I've been tempted to stream myself playing Jurassic World Evolution, building my own Jurassic Park. Is that something people might watch? Like, enjoy watching me trying and failing to contain dinosaurs within the public? This makes me a tree straight ahead. It's a shame if somebody would crash into it and destroy it. Go. Nearly there, people, we are nearly there. Oh, slow down, game, slow down. That is smooth. We're on the road again. Carry on my wayward son. I don't know the rest. I really do not know more than a couple of words per song. It's ridiculous. Wild card, bitches! Yee-haw! I'm going to slow down so I can't risk a crash. It's up at 22 degrees now. Why is it so warm tonight? I'm probably going to sleep in my birthday suit. And that's a suit I usually get out for special occasions. Not because it's warm. Well, maybe I don't need to put my birthday suit on. Maybe I can sleep in my Emperor's new clothes. Come on. I can hit the 60 mark again. I've seen you hit 70. There we go, 60. We're dropping, we're dropping, we're dropping. About here. Close we are getting, people. Bridge is right there. It's right there. Refill that. And then I'm going to smooth them out to see if a third line is needed. I'm hoping not. But look how close we're getting. That's right there. Do say so myself. Now to get this to fill in the middle, I'm going to, instead of finishing that side, I'm going to try and push this into the centre of it. Kinda worked, kinda didn't. Now I'm going to try and push this into the centre to make up for it. Come on, put some power in. I've got my finger on the accelerator. Oh, satisfying. There is a slight divot, but if I drive directly down, it might smooth it down. Smooth, completely smooth, but I had rougher, had much rougher, so let's fix edge on this side because that's asking for an accident. Which has left a big ass crease. Look at that crease. You could slap that on a boss egg, that's how big that crease is. Hopefully it's not muddy. Yeah. I have locked out. And we will park here. Let's get back into my sand buddy. Come on. Change gear, come on, there we go. Change it. There we go. I like that you can watch the gear stick working and the pedals and stuff. Although you risk crashing if you do that, but it's awesome. Now I wonder if when you're playing it in co-op, if the other person could sit in the passenger seat and just enjoy the view and look at all the pedals and gears and stuff. I am vowing to have this road sanded in the next 25 minutes maximum. 15 minutes to 25 minutes, I think that's when I'll be done this road sandway. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame, Spidey. It would be quite cool just to sit in the truck and go along for the ride in first person. But I suppose that's why it gives you the option to buy more than one truck, so that you can have more than one when you're doing co-op. Oh, I've got some heartburn. So have you had a chance to try it in co-op, Spidey? I know you're working, I'm trying not to ask you questions. I've been actively trying not to disturb your work. Oh dear, that's a terrible camera angle. Oh, that's both a cool detail and a bad detail at the same time. And so I'm going to want to sand along this way, so let me just get, there's that. There is the boulder that I want to sand over, so I'm just getting into position so I can get some momentum going, because there's nothing worse. I don't know if this has happened to you, Spidey, when you're driving and wanting to dump the sand, but the minute you start dumping it, your truck slows down to a halt, so you've got to make sure you're already moving when you start dumping sand. But make sure you've already got some sort of momentum behind you. There we go. There we go. Getting there, people. Yeah, it's a nightmare. The only plus side to dumping when you're not moving is if you try to start moving, the sand will push you slightly. Yep, been there. If you watch part 1 of this stream series, that still in low gear. Actually, I want to check the map. Let's check the sand. Where's sand? Sand quarries. Is there any sand? No, there's no sand quarries over here. I was kind of hoping I could maybe drive over here, refill and come back to just about here. But all the sand quarries are on this side, it appears. I am facing the wrong way. I was wondering why that view didn't look right. I was very confused. Can I make it to 60 kilometers a mile an hour before I get to the sand? Come on. You can make it to 60 before we get there, can't you? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, boy! You just made it. Just made it to 60 before we got to the sand. I was trying to make my own fun there, and it worked. I can make my own fun out of anything. That's how I get through the gym. I count to the number 3 over and over again. When I'm in the gym, that's the only way it gets me through the gym, just counting to 3 over and over again. And then I'm like, how many times can I get to the number 3 in the next minute? And I'll try and beat it. It's sad, but it does pass the time. Because it's better than thinking I've got 5 minutes left, I've got 4 minutes left. I'm too busy thinking about each minute at a time. By the time I get to the final minute, it's like, oh, 19 minutes has passed. Because I've calculated that on the rowing machine I can burn 10 to 13 calories, according to the machine, a minute. So it's always a nice little competition with myself, how many I can burn this minute, can I get more? And because I'm focusing each minute at a time, I'm not focusing on how much of time I get left. Right, here we go, let's get you dumped, starting now. There we go, 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 there we go. Let's see, how was that? I didn't bury the rock. This might need a third line on that. This edge right here. Maybe. Might need a third line, but I'm going to smooth that out and we'll see. We'll see. Gear. Come on, get in the gear. There we go. I would love to play this with the steering wheel and the proper pedals and stuff. So I've seen that it is compatible with a lot of that stuff and it looks awesome. I was going to get a wee hard hat to wear during these streams, but they're surprisingly expensive. And then it's even more expensive to get a fancy dress version of a hard hat. It's cheaper to buy a real hard hat. Far too quick. Far too quickly. PlayStation, why are you sending me? Every like hour or so, PlayStation has been sending me notifications about games being on sale. It's the same game every time. Empire Events. This item on your wish list is now on sale. I know it's on sale. You've told me about 30 times, and I knew it was on sale before you told me. Did I stop on the hill? Oh, that's not good. The only thing that I think that I would like more in this game is if there was haptic feedback in the triggers. So like the harder you push down, the faster you would go. And you would go slower if you're not pushing down as hard. Because it seems to be just stop and go. But I think I've said that before. I can't recall. Maybe I've not said it this stream, but I've definitely said it maybe in one of my previous streams. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Hopefully there's, from what I can see in a lot of comments, there's been a lot of outcry for adaptive trigger support, so I drove far too far. My plan was to stop down here. And if a third line is needed, I'm right there. Let's get you smoothed out. Destroy that tree, destroy it. Actually, that boulder is a lot higher up now, maybe I can just get it pushed out of the way. Yes! Yes! Small victories and all that nonsense. I don't think a third line is needed. Let's get you smoothed down, because that's quite the bump right there. Oh, this in VR would be quite... Oh, that would be sweet. Just driving about like this in VR. Oh, I'd love it. That would be another reason on my list to get VR. There we go. Smooth you out, come on. See, the only reason I've not got VR, apart from the price, is there's maybe less games than I've got fingers on this hand that I really want to play in VR. The top one is Ghostbusters Rise of the Ghost Lord, then the Batman games, then the Resident Evil games, and I think that's it. There's not that many VR games that I would consider system sellers. I'll park up here, let's just switch over. Yeah, my mate says that the Resident Evil games are great. I played the demo for Resident Evil 7 in VR. He played the main game in VR and he said it was fantastic. Oh, that is bogged down something fierce. Right, let's get some momentum going. Let's get some momentum going. I'm going to get in at the right angle here. Don't crash, don't crash. We'll just go for it, go for it. Too much at once, too much at once. But we'll find out when we come back with more sand. Because I'm not looking. I ain't looking. Come on. Put your foot down, put your foot down. See, this almost makes me want to reinstall Mudrunner, but I think Mudrunner would feel like a downgrade after playing this. There we go. Can I make 60? Oh, I'm easily making 60 before hitting the sand this time. 65. Oh, did it? I never played SnowRunner, it was just Mudrunner that I played. I always meant to get SnowRunner, just never get round to it. My backlog of games is ridiculously long. I should stop buying new games if I'm honest and start working my way through the backlog. I think everyone's got a bad backlog. Go. That's not bad. That is not bad. I love it when a game's got some good DLC post-launch support. I know I'm quite biased here, but Ghostbusters Spirits Within, Spirits Unleashed, the first person asymmetric game, has had, I think it's like 3 years worth of support and it's all free DLC. It's been great. Yeah, that's a not bad dumping job. Get my sand refilled and I'll flatten that and see what needs done. Let's see what needs done. Come on, our parking brake is on. Oh, it was on. That went a lot smoother than I thought it was going to go. I thought I was just going to go straight into a dip. Come on, push it forward, push it. No worries, I'm going to be here for a couple of hours at least. Enjoy your lunch. This road is coming on so well. Oh Jesus, that is a big boy. I'm going to have to throw you into that patch of grass for a second. Yes, boy. We'll have to do the same with this one. So close, the end is like literally just there. The end is so close. Yeah, it's more or less off the road, I'll accept that. I'll take that. I need to get that one off the road though. I don't know where the road went. The road is somewhere. It's not here though. Can I get rid of these? No, this one specifically. Oh, I did move that quite a bit. Yeah, I'll take that as a win. I forgot to take off more gear and differential. Let's get this rolling. Gear, come on. In gear, come on. There we go. Hide the hint. Stop giving me hints for vehicles that I've been driving for like 20 hours or something. Soon, my roller. My steam roller. Soon, my asphalt machine. Soon! Oh, bugger me timbers. Oh, it worked out well, and where I dumped it, where the sand fell out, it's created a little pool. Must have been when it rained. It's pulling up. Right, once I get this dumped, I'm having a drink, because I've not had a drink in a couple of hours. And it is so warm in my living room right now, I need a drink. I can feel myself dehydrating because I've been talking non-stop. So where is everyone watching from? Come on, let me know. And did you randomly find today's stream, or have you watched previous streams? I'd like to know. Honestly, I'm curious. How many returning returning viewers do I get? This time, I think. That wasn't the smoothest of jobs, but it looks like it worked to my favour. I love this shortcut. It's the best thing I've figured out. I'm crashing. Am I spilling my sand? Nope. We toot toot. Look at my stuff. There we go. That was a nice smooth turn. I'm easily making 60. Can I make 70? Is that the new goal? 70? Can I make 70? Oh, so close. I didn't quite make 70 before hitting the sand. I keep losing. To be fair, I'm going as fast as I can around that bend, and it's not the smoothest of bends. No wonder I crashed my truck earlier. And I just realised after I dumped that sand I was supposed to have a drink. Right, I'm going to do it this time. So I can do it before I start smoothing out what I'm about to dump. You know you're making progress when the sand trip takes longer and longer each time. This will be perfect. Well, it started dumping slightly earlier than I planned, but I think it might work out. Get this refilled, get in the scoop thing, then have a drink. Actually, it didn't dump all that early, maybe a couple inches early. Guys, we know people, a couple inches can mean a matter of life and death. That smoothed out a lot better than I thought it was going to smooth out, I'm not going to lie people. But look how close that bridge is now, we're nearly hot diggity dog. Yes boy! I'm going to be scummy. I'm not going to do this properly because I want to get rid of those rocks while they're high up. Did it work? Did it work? Did it hell? Did it hell? Let's just do this properly, then I can concentrate on the rocks. I could stop here, but that is one muddy road and I can't risk that hindering my convoy, so I am finishing it right up to the... There's a couple of rocks here if I take my time. Should be able to smooth slowly. Did I get them? Did I get them? Yes! None of them are in sight. I wonder if I can do that with the other ones. Where are the other ones? Did I get them? Let's just smooth that section out over there. Smooth something fierce. Only one more smoothing on the edge, and that is us in this part before re-sanding. There's a bump there. I do not like the look of this bump. More of a creased vein looking, there's a bump right kind of below where my finger is, roughly where my finger would be if the camera didn't cut it off. Look how close we are to finishing this road of sand. Then all that's left is the tarmac. Right, let's get rid of this bump that I spotted. That was probably caused by me trying to get rid of those boulders. That's perfect. I'll just sit over here and await the sand truck. Right, because look, we've just got there to do. Shout out, has anyone here been with me since I started this road yesterday? In yesterday's stream when I started this particular road? I know Chris seen most of this road getting built, but I don't think he was here when I started the road. Now let's floor it. We're so close to the end. Boom. Many of these trips left. I wish I kept count to see if my initial estimation of 19 more sand trips was correct. Go. There's my sand flattener, so basically here. So I'm going to do here. Start up in. There we go. Keep moving. So close. And yet so far. But in the end, it doesn't really matter. Smooth like butter. I like my women like I like my toast, hot and consumable with butter. Can anyone tell me what that quote is from? What the hell? Ooh. Damn, the suspension, we're bouncing everywhere today. bouncing all over the place was this mentioned to do. Right, here we go, here we go. Differential lock on, low gear on. Yeah, let's get ready to dump. Fantastic. Imagine every time I recalled that it cost me cash in the game and I didn't realise. Imagine. Let's get this smoothed out. Hopefully we're that close to the edge. Hopefully I can smooth that out. Oh yes, it's coming along nicely. I've just noticed that there's music. I didn't know there was any music in this game. I thought it was just the background noise and the sounds of the truck. It needs to be smoothed out a bit more. When I was talking about Jurassic World there for a possible future stream, I was looking back at some of my past streams and I was looking at the Resident Evil 2 remake. And I realised I streamed Leon's campaign but I didn't stream Claire's campaign. Is that something people may be interested in seeing as well? Going back and doing Claire's second campaign, or second run as Claire? Because I've got all the other Resident Evil games I've been meaning to stream, I just haven't got round to it. Because I've got like pretty much them all. There we go, just get this edge smoothed off. Oh, it's looking good, look at that. Just park you up here. Come on. I need gear, come on, there we go. Let's go for this angle. Yes, Bob. Barely making 60 before going in, now that was slow. 65 I think is my top for hitting before the sand. I think I may have been a ball hair away from 70. Slow down, slow down, slow down. You're getting close to the finish line, don't mess it up now. Don't get complacent. Complacency is the enemy. Making 60, come on. Hit 65. You know you want to. Hit 65, come on. 65. Nope, I'm barely over 60. I can see a truck, we're not hitting 65 before we get there. Ready to rumble. Let's be in low gear. So close to the bridge now. Oh, it's ridiculously close. Oh. I can taste it. I can taste how close it is. It is ridiculous. Sander. I wish there was a little gauge that told you how much sand you've got, that way if you know if anything's falling out or not. Like you can say something like, because this holds 10 tons, if it says 10 tons or it goes down to like 9.8, 9.7, that way you know if you're being too reckless with your driving. Because sometimes it sounds like it's falling out, but I can't tell. Come on, you can do it. I think everyone did the low gear once in this hill today. You're a trooper. You've been the star of the stream. Let's see, can I hit 65 before I get to the truck? I don't think I'm going to be able to on off-road. Close. Let's get you smoothed before we drive up. Here we go, smooth. He's a smooth operator. I wonder if I would have passed school if this game existed when I was supposed to be doing exams. I wonder if I would have passed. Because I'd have just been sitting playing this. I was going to say instead of studying, but I never studied and I passed everything. But would I have been distracted too much by this if it existed? I think it would have been. San Andreas was bad enough. Push it real good. I see a bump there, that's getting smoothed because I'm not putting up with that this close to the end. Push. There we go. Section spare parts. Oh dear. Let's not do that again. I think that. Close. It's a lot closer than I would have liked. I think I have been losing sand because look at all that. Well, let's just gun it. Can I make it to 65 or even 70? No. 70. Slow down. Foot off the pedal. Come on, I know it's raining, but you can do it. You've been the star, you can do it. I failed my 25-minute prediction. Maybe it's looking more like 35 minutes because I'm so close. I hope everyone's just enjoying this nice relaxing stream and listening to me babble on. Checking out my phone. Here we go. Much coming to a stop in front of it. I'm going to say no more than 6 sand trips left. This is number 6 and we'll work our way down. Terrible camera angles there. My bad. I don't know that because I was doing that. I meant to do that. My bad. Down we go, down we go, down we go. I'll fall off the accelerator. So now I'm saying no more than 6, possibly less. 6 maximum. I wonder how long each sand run takes me at this stage. Because when we were here it didn't take long because it wasn't a long drive, but the drives got longer and longer. The more road I've built. Oh, tried to go too tight. Not the first time. That one went a little well there because it didn't go as far. So that's number 6. I'm predicting no more than 6, remember. Let's avoid that. Oh, I sent us flying last time. Looking good. One more smooth pass. What's the... Oh, it's that branch. It's stuck on the branch. Yep, scooped them out of the way. Right, I'll get these ones as well. Almost. I think I'm slightly scooping more. Come on, so close. Too low down. I'll have to get it after it's been sanded. Let's smooth this bit out. That was a big ass bump. That's a Mildor doing it, talking about bumps and lines. If you know, you know. Never for me, but it sounds dodgy. Patch right there, there's no point trying to tarmac that. I don't want it on the left of the screen. Right, let's just park you here. Let's see, so I'm going to say that's number 5, 4, 3, 2. So I might have 2 left over out of my prediction. Right, let's get to this. There we go, yes! Oh, what's going on, what's going on? Got the fish tailing. There we go. Getting it at 65. I got to 65 before we hit it. Next up, try and hit 70. Finger off the accelerator, just let gravity do it, it's worked. There we go. There's no rain, so you shouldn't struggle up these hills. go, come on. Up. Pick up some speed and that should get you over this next hill. Why is some of the sand different colours and different patches? So why is that bit there darker? Oh, my TV's about to turn itself off. Bear with me a minute. Are you still there? Yes, I'm still here just because. Come on. Build my speed back up now. Get the momentum going. Put down number 6, so this is me about to put down number 5. Tree branch is going to be a nightmare later on. This is number 4. Come on. Come on. He's only 60. And we're off. You know what happens when I hit this corner at full speed. It doesn't go well. To go now. And it's raining. How long has it been raining? Just accelerate your horns, come so close. Got to plank down number 4. Got to plank it down. Make it hot. Look how close we are to this bridge, people. I can taste it. Let's get that smoothing. Flattened out before we get the sand back over. Let's just work on flattening this out. More boulders causing issues. God damn you boulders. See if I can just sweep them off the edge. Go, perfect. How far pushing this dirt. Maybe I can push this edge up a bit further because it is still a bit bulgy. Yes, boy. This has been some saga building this road. It's all roughly being pushed up to the same spot, which is good. I'm worried about this palm tree here catching on me when I'm trying to do my edge here. Nope, I was lucky. Very lucky. Something here. We're on to sand run number 3 out of my protected 6. Those vehicles have been sitting waiting patiently for me to finish this for hours. Okay. I forgot to slow down. Decent speed, over 40. Get down to 60, almost. 55 at least. Here we go. From the road for a second there. Here we'll do it. Number 3 on its way. The palm tree better not be on my way because I can see it being a deck. Perfect. This is me on to refill number 4 out of my protected 6, and I think that's me completed it once I've done this. Well, not completed it, I've completed the sanding of the road. The road has been sanded. Yes, boy. I'm not even slowing down. This is a celebratory. Oh, maybe I should have slowed down. Oh, that's good. 60, 55. We're over 60. Oh, I'm doing good speed here. Did I lose sand? No, I didn't. I thought maybe I'd lost sand and that's where I was getting some decent speed. Over there, people. There we go. Yes! Let's just recover you. Not even going to fill you with sand, I'm just recovering you. Let's get this beast finished. I could just snap those without the proper equipment. I might just drive it until it snaps. Oh, it's freaking out. I didn't mean to push it into the ground. No, 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 don't you dare. That palm tree just knocked me over at the very final. At the very final smoothing of my road, a palm tree. Wait a minute, is there any... Yes, that's closer. Well, this is literally the other side of the bridge. I can't believe that happened. But let's get this smoothed over. Look at this, look at that palm tree, look at how smug. It took me out and it knows it. It knows it took me out. I need to get this road smooth as the sides of a Brazilian. Stay away from me, palm tree. So smooth. And my 25-minute prediction turned into like a 50-minute reality. There we go, that's as smooth as it's getting. Let's recover you. Before we do anything, let's have a swatch at the map. So, we wanted to go from here all the way along here, along up here, along here. I don't know why some patches are light and some patches aren't, so then we want to go along here, around there, around here, and all the way to there. That palm tree can go to hell. Palm tree can go to hell. So here's my plan. I'm going to drive to the other side with the tarmacer and drive all the way, not tonight, all the way back to this point, then drive my steamroller along the path that I've just made with the tarmacer. So I want to start at the other side. So here we go, wish me luck. Oh, we're in a new vehicle. Oh. Beep, beep. I'm so proud that I managed to I've got it done. So then a bit, and you are getting a bit more speed than the other sand vehicle. Almost. It's this next section I'm worried about, because I'm hauling something that's not exactly strapped down. Let's see how I do, let's see how I do. Oh. It's not struggling in the slightest. It is taking this in its strides. Park here. Like I glove people. It's not the fastest, that's why I'm not doing it tonight. I'm buzzing, I got the road done. Don't go near that palm tree, it's a killer. Perfect. So that is me set up for tomorrow, people. Well, thank you everyone for joining us. Thank you, thank you Megan for joining the chat at the beginning. Thank you Ashley for watching. Thank you Spidey for joining us. If you're still there, Spidey, I hope you can subscribe and join us tomorrow, roughly at the same time. Maybe slightly earlier tomorrow, but I'll be finishing at the same time, but I will be starting earlier. I've really enjoyed this. I've only 33% done. Thank you, Spidey. I've barely touched the game, and all I've done is that one big road. But I've been determined to do that road. I'm gonna get it done. I'm gonna get it done. So I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one.